Hello, everybody. We are back with more Stardew. As you can see, I had to wrangle with it again, but I actually think maybe I fixed it. Perhaps I don't know. I'll have to try it, but I don't want to try that right now because um, I think if I close Stardew right now and open it again, it will break everything again if I didn't manage to fix it, which is a little annoying. But I think maybe for next time I fixed it. Hopefully. But hello! We are back with the regularly scheduled for now. But there's a lot of things I want to talk about today. Some related to me, some other things not related to me. Let me close the music for now though, so we can focus on the game. There's a lot that has happened. Yesterday, actually, first of all, that is. Oh, hello, Feather. How are you? I don't know how much you hear about this stuff, but the VTuber sphere may or may not have imploded yesterday. I'm just saying. Uh because there was Cinder. Usually I don't like talking about this stuff, but man, this is like too big not to, you know? Cinder is getting canceled because her artist, her VTuber model artist, came out and was like, I've had a ton of bad experiences with Cinder and her manager, who ended up being her boyfriend and all that stuff. It's like, I do feel bad for nonetheless the artist, but also, I think it was Bao or someone else who, like, maybe an hour or later, maybe not even, also released a document about Cinder, and that made me kind of suspicious. This feels a little too coordinated to me. Like, I'm not saying Cinder isn't in the wrong. From what I read, she is your very typical, like, mean girl bully that, like, talks shit about people behind their backs and all that stuff, which is way too prevalent in VTubing, I have to say. There's a lot of people, and I mean a lot of people, who are more than willing to, like, toss you aside and betray you completely because it benefits them, you know? Because they gain something. And I think this situation is also like that. As much as it sucks. The people who are, like, releasing documents after documents, again, feels very pre-planned. Oh, the flower dance, right. Forgot about that. If she gets canceled, and from what I saw, she is genuinely, like, losing a lot of numbers, they benefit from it. I don't either. I am following some bigger creators, but I don't actually watch anybody, so. But it's not like I could have avoided hearing about this. It was everywhere on my timeline yesterday. And, like, more and more people came out with stuff regarding Cinder, even before she was Cinder, but went by a different name and did different kinds of content. And, like, again, Cinder is in the wrong. I'm not gonna say she's not. She absolutely is. But there's no way this wasn't, like, orchestrated, you know? Like, I don't believe that for even a second. Because, like, I don't know. If I found out through a fucking Google document, this is another thing that I just find really weird. I know this is, like, the thing to do to get clout, right? I understand this. But it's so weird to me that people don't just, like, talk about stuff. Like, is it really that hard to just talk about shit in DMs instead of making it drama in public? Oh no. There is plenty of drama revolving small creators too. You just don't see that stuff because it doesn't fucking interest anybody. You know? It's not like people aren't being weird when they're small too. It's just that when someone's being weird and they're a big creator, it will inevitably blow up on their faces because everyone will hear about it, you know? But that is not to say that people who are small don't also have weirdo behavior. um, I wish. I actually have a story of my own to tell. It's nothing special, right? Because I don't do the drama stuff, right? I try to resolve things privately, but I was actually going to join a VTuber group some time ago, and they were like gathering members and whatnot, and one of them, who is now a dear friend of mine, suddenly left in the early stages, and I was very confused because it was very sudden. But this person did end up telling me the reason why they left was because our manager for our branch that was supposed to start was a weirdo. And I'm not gonna name anybody, of course. I'm not gonna... This is not to call anyone out. I'm just sharing my own experience. And I sat on that for a few days, I will admit. Right? And then I did what I would consider the normal thing. I messaged the other... Oh, I'm not going the right way. I messaged the other manager for this VTuber group and was like, hey, because of person X's actions, I'm going to be leaving the group because I don't want to work with someone like that. It makes me uncomfortable. I wish you all the best. Right? I just talked about it. And I feel like that's how people should handle this stuff. And I'm not sure why they don't. Like, again, I understand. You get, exposure, I guess. I don't know. You get interactions if you make this shit public, but it's not necessary. Talk about it in private. Just don't be weird. I don't know. And if someone is weird, don't associate with them, you know? Can I dance with anybody? I don't think I have a good... Well, maybe Pink. I do think a lot of this stuff, in terms of drama, happens, like, behind closed doors until it inevitably explodes. Because, like, as much as I'd love to Um, mind my own business. There is literally like every week there's at least one Google document where someone's calling someone out, you know? And again, they don't have to be big streamers. There can be people in like a little more than my range as well. And they're still gonna do weird shit. It's just... It doesn't surprise me, you know? Is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't surprise me that people behave like this. But I just don't have the energy for it, I guess. I don't, maybe I'm a bad VTuber because I'm not willing to step on other people's toes. But I just, like, why, you know? It's just weird. A lot of these people act like high school bullies and then are shocked when it inevitably blows up in their faces. And I just... Most of these people are adults, you know? I know there are minors. But most of them are grown-ass people. And they are behaving like this. I'm just disappointed. You know? There's like way too much bullshittery going on in this space, and it is fucking exhausting. Even if you don't directly like... I can't imagine being one of the people who was friends with a person like this and then finding out all of this. I think I would be in fucking shambles, you know? Like, I think I would be absolutely super duper upset. Because, like, I don't know. I don't understand how this stuff... Like, I don't really talk to other VTubers much, except for, like, 2 people who are my actual friends. And I know networking is a thing. Thank you. But I don't really do it, right? I know I should. But I guess maybe it's a good thing that I don't. Because there's so many people who are backstabbing little weirdos. Maybe I'll ask people. I guess 2 hearts isn't enough. I think I talked to her. It's just weird. I don't know. I feel like I personally would just talk to people. Right? Instead of being like, oh, he said, she said, this kind of shit. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having VTuber, right? It's just seeing stuff like this so often does make me a little wary of people. I don't really go out of my way to talk to people anymore. I probably should, because again, networking is important. But considering what seems to be happening on the regular, I don't know. I'm glad that I do have friends in the VTubing sphere. Even if it's only like 2 people. I'm very grateful for those people. They mean a lot to me. But this is just... Oh! Wait, what? Oh, I ran out of ideas. I just find it weird. TLDR, I guess, that people just refuse to talk about things and instead make these big documents and shit, and it's like, it's kind of. I don't know. That is very kind. Thank you. I do hope that no matter what happens, I can remain, I guess, authentic and not turn out to be like those people. I personally don't think it's worth it, you know? To mistreat others for your own gain. Apparently this is controversial. It shouldn't be, but it is. So I hope I never end up like that. Like, actually. As much as, you know, I would love to grow bigger because it would be nice. There's a lot of really weird people in this space. And I'm not sure if I'm down to clown like that. I just don't know. I don't want to talk badly about anyone in this situation, of course. Even beyond what I personally believe to be, like, them genuinely corroborating this has to hurt. Am I not making your addiction worse by playing it though? I don't know. Oh. I just wish people were more normal. But I guess that doesn't get you engagement, does it? Because, like, it does work, you know? As much as I want to be a certified hater of the drama, it does work. It generates a lot of engagement. Because there is so many VTubers. Again, I don't want to call anybody out, but you know. Who have amassed thousands of followers because they're controversial. Right? So I guess, you know, it works. I don't want it to work. I don't want people to get rewarded for being scummy, but they do get rewarded for being scummy, so... This whole situation sucks. I guess that's how I would sum it up. It's not surprising. I've seen too many instances for this to be surprising in any way, shape, or form. But it is disappointing nonetheless. Let's see. My duck feather. I don't even know what we're gonna do in terms of, like, the summer season other than getting a pufferfish. Because, oh, gore. Because I'm pretty sure the other two fish I'm still missing. Autumn fish, maybe? I don't know. This is a truffle eggs, maple syrup. I can anywhere. I don't know how you get this actually, and this I think is a summer flower. LJ. God, I wish. I wish there was less VTuber controversy, but you know. No. We're not allowed to have peace. I don't know if I would take, like, Stardew controversy. Although I... Do you feel like there's a lot of people who pick fights with others in the Stardew fandom as well, which is weird. But how are you, Jay? How are you doing? That is true. It's just... In VTubing, you actually get rewarded for acting like a high schooler. So I feel like it happens more often. Disappointing. But not surprised. At all. Did I need that? I need that. I think I already... Pomegranate, rabbit's foot, apple. I don't know how to get this. I think I can just make that, though. I wish it wasn't. Alas. I'll hand that in. Why not? Oh, which Metal Gear did you play? I actually don't know much about Metal Gear other than Rising, because Rising is full of memes. Excuse me. My throat is still a bit sore. And I get tired so easily right now, but I'll get over it. Oh, the very first one. That's cool. You enjoyed it? What did you like about it? Are you working customer? I don't know if I could ever do that. I know you probably should to like learn how people are. But man, I don't think I have the mental fortitude to deal with adult-sized toddlers every single day. Hello, Loop! I'm alright. I was just talking about the drama, you know, the big one. But how are you? I might need to hydrate real quick because my voice is already deciding to go on a vacation. To be fair, it could apply to a lot of things. Not just VTubing. Unfortunately. Whoa, where did you come from? Hold on. Yeah, Oh, did that? That's cool. I didn't think Spanish dubs were all that common. Like, I know the most common ones in Europe, at least, are French and German. But Spanish? Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. Oh. I actually did some housework yesterday. And man, that was the most exhausting thing I've ever had to do, so I'm not as good as I thought, but you know, we're getting there. These fats leave me alone. That's interesting. I mean, I don't know, I feel like by sheer logic of like the amount of— I know like Spanish is different in places, but it's still Spanish, you know? I feel like it would be a more common thing to dub just because of how many people speak Spanish. weird that it isn't. That is peculiar. Now that I think about it. God, there's no animals, enemies in here. Well. Oh. What was that? Oh, is it? I don't actually... Why is it a hard language to translate? I should probably know this, but I don't. You know? God, I'm getting my ass kicked. Help! I do genuinely wonder if Cinder will actually feel this. Although I heard that she's already, like, again, losing followers across the board. I've never heard of that before. I guess I'll have to look into that. That is true, actually. It's not even like... it's like regional things as well. There are certain words that mean like something nice in one region of the country, and then something really offensive in another region. That actually reminds me, in Mexico, in a certain part of the country, don't ask me which one, I don't remember. Hula means like, it's like a compliment for a woman, right? But in another part of the country, it means cow. Which is, in case you didn't know, you should not be calling women cows. That's kind of rude, actually. So I, like, but now that I think about it, this makes sense. That is kind of weird, though, as well. But it is interesting. I do feel like if they actually came to an agreement on what to use, that could be good profit-wise. But what do I know, you know? I don't know nearly as much Spanish as I should, to be fair. It is actually my second language. But I don't really know it that well, I will say. What the hell was that? What the fuck? Yeah! I grew up bilingually. Not that you could tell, because I really don't speak a lot of Spanish at all. For me personally, it's like a one-way street, unironically, where I understand it pretty well, but I can't speak it for the life of me. Oh, I am... Oh. Well... I did not know that either, Feather. I forget words in every language. It is... I feel like the more languages you know, the worse it gets, because it's like... I'm like trying to speak something in like one language and then I forget and then I try to switch over to another language and then I don't know it in that language either and it's just panic, you know? Send help. I am a lost cause. There we go. But I mean, it's I guess it's understandable if you don't speak it that much. To be fair, I think we also have a derogatory term for Germans that I was not aware was a derogatory term for Germans. I don't know. I can't confirm or deny. Oh, I think I need that. Do I not need wine? No, not anymore. Why are we all knowing? What's wrong? What is the meta? Yeah. That's the word I was looking for. I didn't want to say it, but you know. I was not aware this was derogatory. Up until like maybe 2 years ago. I guess it's just something that people use here. But you know, I never like questioned it because I just heard it and I was like, okay, that means German. I guess that makes me pretty ignorant, doesn't it? But I know better now. This is the important part. I didn't know that was the name of a person, though. Oh, was it? I have no idea. I don't know any of this stuff. I think here it is just used for any Germans at this point, but maybe it was historically used for the people of the North first. I just feel like those are very far away from me. You know? We are growing, okay. So it's like, I guess the use of the word changed over time. That is true. That is, I mean, to be fair, like the entirety of, do I have a second? I do. The entirety of Europe had beef with Europe at some point, you know? Up until fairly recently, we were all just little instigators. It is kind of weird to think about how, like, war was a semi-regular event up until fairly recently, you know? And it still is in a lot of parts of the world, of course. But here, at the very least. Our relatives fought each other, question mark? To be fair, people have, like, fought each other over land for centuries, you know? Like, not millennia, honestly. Let's see. I want to get more hardwood, because we need more for that. Oh, okay. I feel like it's the same in English, though, isn't it? I thought queer was originally a derogatory term. Until the LGBT community made it its own thing. And now it is no longer... Well, I mean, it depends. Some people still don't like being called queer. I'm personally fine with it, but a lot of people from the older generations might not agree with that, you know? And that's fine. You don't have to. Oh yeah. I mean, if you look at the Habsburg family wreath, you know. Yeah, they were all they were being really weird, honestly. I don't think that's controversial to say. Maybe don't have relations with your siblings and aunts and uncles and stuff. I do feel bad, right? Because a lot of the times the children of these noble lineages were married off to people who were much, much older than they were. And they didn't really have a choice in the matter. But it is, in hindsight, very strange that they decided the best way to keep their bloodline pure was to have a niece marry and have children with her uncle or something. Like, that's weird. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's like nothing, you know, that's just what they did back in those days. And I am low-key glad that they decided that they stopped doing that after some of them came out looking a little peculiar. What was his name? What was the last Habsburg guy's name? That was like very... I don't want to say deformed. That sounds mean, but like, you know, he was very much like from birth had a lot of health issues because of this. What was his name? I forgot. I just remember his face, you know? And the thing too with like portraits is that they were supposed to make nobility look better than they actually looked, right? It was supposed to look flattering. And he already looked like that when you look at the portrait. So I guess he must have looked even... I don't want to say worse. This sounds mean, but you know what I mean. Like, it must have been even worse in terms of like his jaw and stuff. The, you know, the famous Habsburg jaw than what you would see in the paintings, which is really weird to think about. um I mean, I don't know how much of it is true. I mean, he did have like genuine deformities. I think he had like a slightly caved in skull, and you know, his jaw was extremely protruding and stuff. And I don't know how true like the autopsy stuff is. I really don't know. But like he had like massive health problems the entire time. I think maybe he couldn't even close his mouth. And he was like drooling constantly because of it, which is just awful for a person to have to exist like that, right? Because it's not his fault that the people before him decided to do all that. You know? But I guess back in the day, they really didn't know any better, did they? They just thought, we want to remain pure by only breeding with other people from our bloodline. Turns out that that's not a good idea, but you know. to us, this seems logical. But a lot of things that are nowadays just considered like normal, natural, logical things, people didn't even consider to be true, right? It's the same with like the Earth revolving around the sun instead of the other way around. For us, this is just normal, unless you're, I guess, into certain tinfoil hat theories. I wonder if they did. I feel like that's something where they would meticulously write everything down, you know? Because they'd have to like prove that they are quote unquote superior because of their bloodline. I feel like they would have cataloged it. But I also want to bet that a lot of the children that they produced did not make it very far, so maybe some of them were not listed, I'd imagine. Because, like, they would have to, like, be hush-hush about that, I guess, you know? That I could definitely imagine they would do. Again, I don't know anything about this stuff, other than the most, like, basics. But a lot of pregnancies that stem from incest are oftentimes not viable because they have so many defects even before they come out of the womb that they don't make it that far. So I would definitely believe that there are gaps in the records because they didn't want to admit that something went wrong. But what do I know, you know? I wasn't there. I'm old, I know, but I'm not that old. I was not there when the Habsburg monastery was still alive and well. Although I think some of them are actually still alive. My bones do crack, actually. They sound like light sticks, you know? Sometimes. I will admit this with shame, but it is true. Why am I going up here? Sportive. It is true, you know? I don't think my knees have ever not made noises when I bend them in certain ways, so maybe I was just born elderly, you know? I don't know. But it is true. Like, child mortality used to be way higher everywhere. I mean, it still is high in a lot of places, of course. But in, like, dare I say, first world countries is usually lower, with a few exceptions. Which is good. Personally. Maybe controversial, maybe not. I don't like it when people die. You let me in, kitty cat. It feels kind of weird. Oh my gosh. Whoa. 20k? Wait. The cauliflowers. Okay, fair enough. Slay. What was I talking about? Sorry, I just saw money and got distracted. What the hell? I'm not even that rich. I've been trying to save up. That's such a mood, honestly. That is such a mood. If I could help you get out of there, I would. But it is fucking expensive to move countries, man. Ow. It's not even that old of a game, okay? It came out in 2006. It's not that old. They play games that are even older, okay? Like, the original Final Fantasy VII came out in 1996 or 1997 or something. You know? I don't consider anything that came out in 2000 anything old. Okay? It's not. I'm not old. I refuse. Cannot bully me. No. It is fun though. I really want to play it again on stream. I know it's like major scoff because it lags my OBS. Fuck. But it's a good game. I like it a lot. Oh god. I think we're all just a bunch of elderly people stuck in like a retirement home being delusional, you know? That is true. I played it a couple of years after that. Maybe in like 2014, perhaps. Because I used to go to. Am I allowed to say the brand name of the store that I go to or went to? I don't go there that often anymore, but you know? I went to a store called Müller, which I don't know if you have that, but we certainly do. And they have a section of like video games and stuff, right? And there is one particular section that is like older video games, I guess. And they look, they're really cheap, all right? I bought the original Oblivion for like less than 10 bucks. Which is crazy considering new games nowadays apparently cost 80 bucks. Which is you know, that is an entirely different story. But I got it for so cheap. All right? I got it for super duper cheap. Where is the right? Yeah. I mean, we do have a lot of overlap in terms of stores, I think. Even though they're called different things for some reason. Like Lidl and Aldi, are they not the same thing? Or was it Hofer? I don't know. Point is, I got a lot of older games there for really cheap. Okay? um, and Oblivion is one of them, and I played it. Mind you, I will admit, I never fucking finished that game. Right? I will say that. I never actually finished playing Oblivion. Because the scaling in the original, at the very least, is really bad. Because of the multiplier and how they do things in the original, the enemies scale so much more than you do. That you just start to hit like a wet fucking noodle later. I don't know if that's still gonna be a thing in the remake. We'll see. I do know that the difficulty is different because in the original, and I know I sound old when I talk about it. I know. But in the original, the difficulty was actually like a literal slider. where you could like leave it at any point on that gauge, right? Now you have 5 difficulty settings like you do in Skyrim. And I imagine that the slider back in the day was literally just a like number multiplier. So if you went all the way to the right, it's like, I don't know, times 3 or whatever. And then maybe if you went all the way to the left, it's like it's 0.5 or something. I don't know. Something among those lines. I did change that, I think. Or maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. I really want it to not be that difficult anymore, because I am not good at video games. Shockingly. I don't know if you can believe that. But I'm not actually good at video games. I'm mediocre. Which is fine. I don't have to be good. You know. But I do want to play it again. See, I grew up playing video games, so I have no excuse. I really should be good at video games. I'm not. You are not allowed to play video games? Why is that? Like, at all? It's interesting. Another one of these. Okay. I see. Oh, okay. That does remind me. I don't know if I ever told this story before. I was not allowed to play Pokemon when I was a child. I think my family still doesn't approve. Because I grew up in a very conservative Christian household, right? Haha, funny, you're gay. That's not a good combo. But I didn't ever play any of like the actual things I feel like would be a concern, like I don't know, Doom or whatever. Like fair, if I was not allowed to play that, but they were not aware of it because it was not very mainstream. What I was not allowed to play though was Pokemon, because according to them, it promoted evolution as a concept, even though evolution in Pokemon doesn't work like actual evolution does. So I was not allowed to play Pokemon. I did secretly buy one of them with my own money, which was Pokemon Y. And I did eventually get found out. And I got very much scolded and grounded and all that shit. But I do have to maintain to this day that banning Pokemon because of evolution is a fucking load of horseshit. But that's what they believe. And I wasn't allowed to do anything because of it. Oh. The hell? Oh, they just said, did they not give you like a reason for it? Or was it just a simple no? I kind of want to put that up because I need those for later. Do you feel like I know that this is quote unquote just how they think, right? But it is weird. I think this is a very good case of like people assuming things even though they don't actually understand how that stuff works. Ah, I mean that's fair. Like it is very difficult to get people to change their ways. Um, again, personal experience with that, but I do wish they were a little bit with learning new things. You know, it doesn't even have to be like I don't want to try and get them to change their minds, right? Because it's fucking tiring to try and talk to people who are so stuck in their ways. But it is still very weird. Ah, okay. So maybe they saw that he was doing. Well, I don't know. What would you consider to be a lot of gaming? I think that has also changed. Because at the risk of sounding old again, when I was younger, it was not considered mainstream or cool to play video games, right? You were like an outcast and stuff, for a nerd and a weirdo. And like nowadays, I feel like most people, at least like younger people, game in some way, shape, or form. Even though I feel like a lot of them do play like mobile games, um, which is still, it's still gaming. I'm not gonna pretend like it isn't. But it is a little different than what at least I grew up. And again, I know. I sound old. Oh, that's sad though. It is actually a very nice way to make, because like online gaming, I think a lot of people have made friends. Even I have. And you know me, I don't talk to people. um and I feel like nowadays it is harder to like make friends by just going outside. Yeah, that too. Like, it is a good way to connect with other people because you have a common, you know? Even though I find it difficult anyway. It's a little bit different for me as well as a woman playing video games because that was even more taboo, you know? Um, Video games were a boys thing, not an everybody thing. So it was a different experience altogether. But I'm still glad I got them. At least you can play them now. You know, never too late to start. There's a lot of really good video games out there that I would recommend to a lot of people to play. Even though nowadays a lot of things are very expensive. I'm, you know, what happened? Oh my god, holy money shit. Whoa, alright, okay. You know what? Cauliflowers are really where it's at. You were alright. What the hell? That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money in a singular day. Whoa. What did I get? What achievement is this? Where do I look at this actually? Uh, what is it? Oh, is it here? Yeah. I'm assuming. Ah, mm-hmm. I don't know. I did grow up with video games a lot. It's not like I didn't go outside, mind you. I did go outside, okay? It's just I also like went back inside to play games, but I usually played solo when I never really did the online multiplayer stuff. Maybe that was not smart because I have thinner skin than most people, I would say, as a result. Because I'm not used to people being mean. But I feel like I push back harder against people being assholes online because of it too. Cause like, if you grow up with it, you just kind of like used to it, right? So it's like, why should I change this when I had to deal with this? That's not really the right mindset in general, but also for like this in particular. I feel like we should strive to make things nicer for everybody. A lot of people don't want that. A lot of people do not want change because they had it bad. And so everyone else has to have it bad too. I mean, Digimon is also an older series, isn't it? When was the first one released? I have no idea. Where are my seeds? There they are. Okay. This I need to put away. Because I can make a life elixir, right? Where is it? Oh. Okay. That one's pretty good. Oh. Oh, my bones. I could feel them cracking. Even, like, again, I played a lot of older games. Like, way after they came out. Because A, they're a lot cheaper that way. And B, a lot of them are really good stuff. I don't know what the oldest game is that I played. I'm not gonna water any of the crops that need to be watered because I'm an idiot. Because they're gonna die tomorrow anyways, so it doesn't matter. Oh my god, we have 88k, what the hell? Should I buy? Let's wait until it's summer. And then we'll look into that house upgrade, because I can't afford it right now. Oh, hello. Sunday is... Oh. You don't have anything to care about. Okay. Sunday is, God, help me, my brain. The cooking show on the TV. I don't remember the name of it, but I remember doing this now because I forgot to do that the entire first year. Whoopsie. I do wonder. Oh, Queen of the Sauce. Yeah, that is it. Thank you. I remember there was a phase when Pokemon was like actually... I don't know if mainstream is the right word. But like, people in my school were like trading the cards, right? Back in the Stone Ages. I wonder if my life would have been a little bit different if I had also been allowed to. But you know, it is weird to me still. But this is just an instance of lack of education, I would say, because their argument was literally just, oh, it has evolution in it. You're not allowed to play this because we don't support this. It doesn't actually. It's just called that. But I don't want to argue for the sake of arguing. You know? And I don't know. I don't know if they've changed their stance on this particular topic. Because it is like something that is just taught normally in schools now. Because you know, separation of your whatever you believe in and government institutions, I guess. Do I need? I think they still scoff at it. But it's gonna get better again, isn't it? You're getting a lot of stuff this year. Though I would imagine a lot of them are older. I don't know. I'm not really invested into fandoms anymore. I used to when I was younger, but I think maybe it's just a Twitter thing. I have no idea. But there is so much bullshit going on there that I just don't really engage with this. I like the Japanese side of things. Maybe this is me looking at stuff with like rose-tinted glasses. But because I can't read the fucking language, I just see really nice fan art of things that I like. And that's it, you know? Maybe they are also arguing over on that side for whatever fandoms I'm into. I don't know. But I don't see it, so it doesn't bother me. Oh no, question mark? I just see lots of fan art. Of like, I don't know, for example, Honkai Star Rail, which I still play. It's a fun game. But I've long stopped interacting with anyone in the Hoyoverse fandom because man, they're very you get the skin. Oh, is my internet dying? Happening? Question mark? What is going on? Okay. That's not a... Why is it... Oh wow. Right now. Oh my lord. Why am I... What happened? Can you still hear me? What's happening right now? Why is it not? But I didn't do... Am I downloading something? Surely not. What the hell? Okay, nothing is working anymore. That's very cool. Oh, alright then. Why is it doing this? I hate you. I hate you so much, internet. What the fuck? Ah. Is it... It's still really bad, by the way. I don't know what's happening. My internet is all of a sudden very bad. I'm very sorry. I can't do anything about this. What the fuck? I didn't do anything. Why is it? Oh, I hate this. I know I don't have a fast internet to begin with, but why are we currently sitting at 10 megabytes? I don't know how to fix this. I don't know what to do. I guess I will ask into the void. What is the last thing you heard? Because why is it doing that right now? It's being mean to me. But why? Well. Are we back? Oh. My little icon on OBS is great again. Okay, hello. Are we back to normal? What's happening right now? Oh, I'm annoyed. That was weird. Very cool. Thank you, provider that I'm not going to name. It's not supposed to do that. Like, oh, you're still growing. I will accept, and I know I shouldn't, I will accept the crashing when I start my PC. I will accept that. But not what just happened. Oh, why is it like this? Is it still? What the hell? I think it's fine on my end now. I hope. I don't know. Fucking Jesus. I love living in the middle of nowhere. It's my favorite. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix this. We'll just have to put up with it, I think, for now. Because it's, it looks like it's stable again. On my end. Maybe refresh the stream? Maybe that will fix it? I don't know. Just... Oh... I love living in the middle of nowhere. It's so nice. Well, everything else. Try refreshing it. Maybe that works. Maybe it doesn't. I have no idea. I'm sorry. My connection just fucking crashed randomly. I don't know why. Very annoying though. It should be stable now. At least it looks like it is. That's good. Alright. I'm very annoyed. I don't know why I did that. It's like the best seat to... oh, I need that, right? I'll get like 20 of these. I want to get a bunch of sunflowers so I can make sunflower honey. No, I love. Oh, don't even. When was this said, by the way? I remember her saying that a very long time ago, but I don't remember when. I'm very annoyed though, because it's not... It's not supposed to still be new. I don't know why it is. I'm just getting a little bit of everything, I guess. So I need a bunch of wheat. Pepper. Blueberries. Some tomatoes. No, I don't have enough money for what I need to do. Fine. Everything's okay. I need a lot of melons, I think, because they make the most monies, if I recall correctly, so I'm just gonna get a bunch of them. This one continues to produce after harvest. Does as well, but this is a trolley. This one also continues to produce. This one does as well. Does as well. Pick these ones, put them together. Time ones, alright. Again, I apologize. But, maybe I'll also brush on my stuff real quick. Because it's being a little dumb. But it's fine. We're back, I hope. Not supposed to be doing that. I fought tooth and nail so it doesn't do that, and it does it anyways, because fuck me, I guess. I don't know. I'm sad. Okay. Right, okay, so we'll together. Today is planting everything to make money day. Let's do that. I have to water everything as well, I just realized. But it's fine. What was I even talking about before this happened? I have no idea. I completely lost my train of thought. It's fine. This is the first time this has happened in... like a month or two, maybe? I don't know. So it's not that bad, you know? I know I'm coping, but, you know. Ah, yeah, see, I figured. If it's an older series... Actually, I don't know. Because, like, Pokemon is also older. But it's mostly kids playing, I think. Is it not the case with Digimon? More aged, okay. I mean, I would personally say that's a better thing. Because the likelihood of dealing with more mature people is higher, I feel. If the people are older. Of course, it's not a guarantee. Because there's a lot of people who manage to go through life acting like absolute man-children. But I feel like it's a safer bet. I would say that's a good thing, actually. Or maybe that's just me, you know? Oh god, what am I doing? Help. Do you have... I don't know how to phrase this. Are you like in spaces with other people from the fandom? Or are you enjoying it in solitude, I suppose? As weird as that may sound. Because I'd imagine the experience would be different if you are younger interacting with older. Ah. See, that's good though. If you're passionate about something, Discords and like Reddit and stuff, I think is a good place to meet like-minded individuals. Well, okay. Weird, but okay. It's not noticeable in what way? That you are younger, or that they are older, or something else? This is a lot. This field is very large, but it's fine. We'll make a lot of money this way. And that's the important part. Please don't. Alright. I want you. Let's get rid of that. I guess I will make this particular part the flower field for now. It's not what I wanted. I mean, that's good, I would say. Also, I'm not really sure how big of a difference it does make with older people. I mean, not to diss the millennials, okay? I'm not trying to They're cool in my book, alright? But I don't think it's... I don't know, is it that big of a difference? I don't know. Alright, here. Guess we're making poppy honey. This is going to kill me, but it's fine. And spangles? Seeds? Whoa. Words. That's good. I guess that's one. I guess it's one thing that is good about like. Here. Oh, the sunflower. I forgot about them. Oh, really? Wait, wow, you started that young? That's actually kind of impressive. When did you first start to get into it? I mean, I think I was like 5 maybe when I played my first video game. So I guess it is entirely possible to start caring about stuff like this at that age. Oh my god, I'm running out of time. Oh boy. I played, like, I think the first game I ever played was Mario Kart for the N64 with my older brother. Yeah, see, I had the same kind of experience. My older brother showed me video games and I played like on the consoles that were hand-me-downs from my brother. Really need to hurry so these things can grow. That's cool though. I feel like, I don't know, maybe this is the nostalgia speaking. Perhaps. Highly possible. Um but it feels kind of special to have that kind of experience with someone close to you, you know? Where they show you something I think is really cool. Could say that about a lot of things. I feel. But now, please. And then let's take priority because you know what else takes priority? Oh boy. I think I'm gonna finish putting all this down in one day. Shit. I'm out of water as well. Yeah. 100%. I would honestly say in a lot of cases it is unironically better to be like a casual fan. Because you don't see all of the not so good sides of it, you know? Okay. I'm gonna plant the rest of the melons. No. I hate, oh. It's fine. This is fine. I know it's getting late. Just gonna plant the rest of the things that I can plant. Are multiverses more newcomer friendly? I don't know anything about this stuff. I need more energy and more time to plant stuff. Oh boy. Why would you say it makes it newcomer friendly? Because it's a multiverse. I don't even know how long melons take, but you know, they're all here. They're gonna make me a lot of money. Oh, I see that. Okay. Most of this is actually watered right now. What? Okay. So you don't need to like, I don't know, I guess read up on the lore to understand what's happening. That is actually good, yeah. Because I feel like for a lot of games and movies, shows, whatever, that is a concern if you start off somewhere. There. And then let's let's see. Well, 9, 10, 15. Oh, okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm like actually using my brain. A rarity, I know. But still. I am. Hello Sam, how are you? Prioritize the ones that take longer because I think they give you more money. I think. You are Terraria? Are you playing Terraria right now? I still have a lot of seeds left, actually. What are you making in Terraria? It's like garbage here as well. Not my cat, of course, but like... Maybe I can make more... what are they called? I don't know what you need for them anymore. I think quartz, gold, and iron. This is just gonna make my planting in at the start of each season worse, but you know. You're making the spawn look cool. How are you doing that? I don't know anything about these games. So, explain it to me. I'd love to hear about it. I really should play Terraria at some point. I like doing these, like, I guess long-form series things, right? But I would not be opposed to trying out new things as well. As long as I already have them. Terraria is one of those games that I already own. Oh, ah! Fine. It's fine. Everything's good. I'm not mad. You can make an elevator in Terraria? What? I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna put the... This is the best I could do right now. Put the rest of it away for now. I don't know why, but I thought Terraria was more... You think I'd get addicted? Is it that addictive as a game? I do have it, you know? I just never played it because I didn't know what to do. That's good. There are a lot of fandoms that are weirdly elitist, which I feel like is very counterproductive to getting people to enjoy the thing that you like, but you know. What do I know, I guess. Alright, we have everything planted. Well, no, we don't, but, my main field is now ready. Although, I could make more. I'm not min-maxing, so this is fine. I'll tell myself that. Am I allowed to say it's kind of like Minecraft? Because it kind of looks like it's like 2D Minecraft, you know? I did find it a little confusing. Like the crafting and stuff at the start. So I didn't really know what to do. Truffle. Hey. So, oh, there's two. Oh, okay. Is it? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Well, yeah, I did try it once, and I was really confused, and I haven't touched it since. I'll just be perfectly honest. Is nothing like Minecraft? Oh, that's interesting. I thought it was similar. I have seen some of it a little bit, but like people who, what is it called? There's like a mod pack that makes everything like super difficult. And I've seen people play that. Yeah, I think it's Calamity. I have no idea how any of that works though. No, not a singular clue. It looks interesting. I do want to try it. I was also kind of interested in getting back into Minecraft too, actually. Because I'm so easily influenced, you guys. It's terrible. I see someone, like, playing a game that I haven't played in a while, and all of a sudden I want to play it again. I hope so. If it's good, you know? If people enjoy it, why not? I think, I don't, like, I guess if they release Subnautica 2 this year, I will buy that. I know I probably shouldn't, but I will. Otherwise, I think I'm pretty set on games right now. Oh, is it actually? I mean, I don't mind playing early access because I don't know how do I let me look that up real quick. I played the original in early access when it came out. Well, not actually when it came out like first time in early access, but a little into it. When I started playing the original Subnautica, it the knife still had durability, so you know. Yeah, no, because they had a lot of stuff in it still, like there was like an entire area for just testing out things, and I think it got really laggy at the edges because I don't think they knew what to do yet with that. I want to play Subnautica again. When it actually came out full release, it was a really good game. Oh yeah! That was still a thing back then, you're right. Is it still in creative mode, or did they remove it from that as well? I remember I just had that one with me when I played, because you could get stuck on like the floating island in certain areas, and like you basically had to cheat to get out. Oh my god, making me feel old again. Can I make orange wine? Ooh. Oh, whoa, hey, alright. Let's see. I probably will. At least like really early on, because it was more like a beta or an alpha than anything. I imagine it will be pretty scuff at the start. And they will like stabilize it as they go. I personally don't mind that. But I mean, I don't know, maybe was Below Zero was also early access, wasn't it? I never played Below Zero. Was that one like also kind of scuff when it was first released in early access? I don't know. All I know about that one is that they changed a lot in the story and whatnot. Yeah, I've never played it at all. I kind of want to, but I also heard that it's not that good. So I think I might wait for the second one to come out instead. Like, you know, no shade. It's just from what I heard about it, they didn't really understand what made the first game good and took a lot of that away. Yeah, I mean, I think it's one of those games where if you play it like as its own thing, it's not a bad game, but comparing it to the first one kind of kills it, you know? But iron, wood, maple syrup. Oh, the second one will have multiplayer as well, right? I'm kind of excited for that, actually. I know that there are multiplayer mods for the first game. But I don't know how good they are. Like, I do feel like maybe the first playthrough should be solo, because it's this kind of game I feel like is better enjoyed by yourself. But once you've already seen the sights, I bet it's fun with someone else. I'm very excited. I'm like excited in general because Subnautica is one of my favorite games. Yeah, the building aspect is really fun, actually. I would say, from what I've seen, the second Below Zero is better in that aspect because it just has more options. Because oh Jesus, alright, what are you guys doing? Oh yeah, they added that into the first game later, didn't they? I remember, you're so right. It is so convenient though. Like, I'm glad that they did add that. To be fair, I personally didn't build in a lot of different biomes. I just stuck to the shallows and built my little place there. Mainly because I'm a little bitch. Because I'm a coward and I'm scared. What? Jeez, you could build anywhere, and that's pretty cool. Thank you. It's okay to be a coward, alright? The game is fucking scary. I know there's a lot of people who are like, once you're like certain hours into the game, it's not scary anymore. No, sir, I was always scared. The Reapers, I don't think they've ever not scared me, you know? I just have a lot of respect for the creatures because they can really fuck you up. Although I feel like when I was doing the streams, I don't know, I killed a Reaper once. I don't know if it was on stream. That was scary though, because the game is a little finicky sometimes. It was chasing after me even though I was attached to it with my prawn, right? And it chased me so far, it chased me right next to my base in the shallow. I'm glad I killed it, because I think it would have destroyed a lot of things if I hadn't. Oh, my sheep. Wait. Okay. That is one game I'm still excited for in this year. Other than that, though, like I know there's a lot of new games coming, like the new Pokemon games and whatnot, but it's just kind of. I'm not in the habit of buying games regularly, because it's expensive, and I don't got that kind of money, you know. But it's fine. Bots on the Switch. I mean, I will hold my breath. Okay, I want it to have better performance. I really do, but I don't know if it actually will. I do have a Switch one, yes. I do have an actual normal Switch. I actually played it a lot when I was ill. This week and the week before that. God damn, I had COVID for like an entire week and a half. Which is, I really like the handheld aspect of the Switch, right? I'm actually pretty big on handheld gaming, personally. I don't think I'm gonna buy the second Switch anytime soon, because it's crazy expensive, and I don't got that kind of money. You know? I am very excited for the, I guess the... I don't know what it's called, like the retro section? Because they're adding a GameCube retro section to the Switch 2 for, like, Switch Online. Right? And I grew up with the GameCube. It is like the console from like my childhood. So I really chewing stick. Okay. Yeah. I understand that it is partially because of like the tariffs and stuff in certain countries made by certain political figures, but we're not gonna talk about it. But my belief, maybe I'm too cynical. Maybe this is not going to happen, right? But my belief is if they get away with it now, even if that whole situation resolves itself, they're not gonna go down in price. Ain't no fucking way. Knowing that they like are able to get away with this, I don't think they will. So I will wait until it's a little cheaper. Because I do kind of want one. Because it sounds appealing to me. It's handheld, I like handheld, and it has way better performance than the Switch one. And that is like one of the main things that is maybe not so good about the Switch one, is that the performance is kind of iffy. So, what the hell is that? Ooh, okay. I will hold off. For now. I usually don't really get FOMO that hard. So I should be fine. Like, the other thing that I also really wanted to buy, in addition to the Switch 2, was the GameCube looking controller. Again, I am the prime target audience for this shit. I love the GameCube. It is still like my favorite console to this day. And I am the sucker that would buy that overpriced controller. But I'm still gonna wait, okay? I'm gonna wait because it's like, I looked, okay? I had a look-see at the prices for all of the add-on stuff that you can get. Tell me why that fucking controller that might only work specifically for the retro GameCube section, why does it cost $60? What the hell? You know? That's a full game. That's a full ass game that you could buy with that money. And it costs that much for an extra controller that might only be usable in a very specific scenario. That's crazy. I cannot in good conscience say, yeah, I'll buy that. No way. Just want to. But no. That is too much. At least for me. The Switch 2 got, like, all the pre-orders are sold out anyway, so for a lot of people this does not matter. It matters to me. Like I said, I'll be positively surprised if they do actually reduce the prices after all of these things have hopefully been resolved. Fuck do you get this fiddlehead from? What the hell? Okay. I will not be surprised if they decide, actually, we're going to keep the price as it is now. Bailey, you are trying so hard to sell it. And I respect that, honestly. The hustle, I respect it. What platform will it be on? I don't think I ever asked that. We need one of those fern things, man. No. Missionary. I respect the hustle. I can't say anything. But I also had to look at the other Switch add-ons, and separate Joy-Cons also cost around 60, I think. Like, I don't want to be a Nintendo hater, okay? I don't. Because I grew up with Nintendo. I care a lot about it. But man, what are they doing? You know? PC, PlayStation, Xbox, and probably Switch too. Oh, that's cool though. I'm glad this is not one of those exclusivity games. Again, no shade, but personally, I'm not a fan. I guess that. Oh wait, we should go to the beach and check every day. So you can find a pufferfish. God, my brain. Oh, and I need to check the TV. There's too many things to keep track of. Help. My brain's small. Oh. I'm trying to think if there's any particular Switch 2 launch title that I care about. I guess there's gonna be a new Souls game, right? Or a new From Software game. That's pretty cool, I would say. I need to pull up the fishing guide, hold on. Where is it? There it is. I don't want to mess up. I don't. I'll be so mad if I have to wait to finish this fucking this stupid fucking thing. Noon to 4. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm a little too late for the pufferfish today, but we'll have to check every single day. Great. We love to see that. I'm not even like a big From Software. I don't know how to say this. Fan. I guess. But I will acknowledge that their games are very good. Wait, do you get the pufferfish from the... Wait, what? Hold on. I don't want to mess this up. Oh, do they? Okay, so you need to actually fish for it. That is good to know. I thought you could just pick it up on the beach. I guess I misread that. Okay. It's fine. We're all good. I mean, again, I don't want to be a hater, but I also don't want Pokemon to succeed anyways. I don't have a personal stake in this, right? Because I didn't grow up playing Pokemon. I don't know nothing. What is happening? What was that? What the fuck? Okay. Uh... My brain. I get distracted so easily, send help. Now we're having an outbreak. Well, I just feel like a lot of the games that they do release are... They're not terrible games, okay? They're not bad. It's just, they could be better. But they're not. And because people buy them anyways, even though a lot of it is just slop, they will continue to be bad games. That makes me kind of sad, I will say. So I want the games to take a hit so that they will be forced to actually make better games, you know? That's my logic. I don't know. I mean, I doubt that's going to happen. I sincerely don't believe for even a second, honestly, that that's going to happen. Because people love anything Nintendo produces. I sincerely doubt that anything is gonna happen, but I low-key do want them to not succeed. Call me a hater if you want, but I want them to make better games. You know? I guess I go, I don't know, here, or, can I just sit here and fish and then I'll get a pufferfish? Not yet, once we're in the time frame of noon to 4 p.m. I guess we're gonna fish today. We're gonna have to fish every single fucking day until I get that pufferfish. And then we don't have to fish anymore in the summer. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how this stuff works, okay? But I do feel like maybe the Nintendo games would be in better hands than other studios' hands, because, what's the name of the one that is currently doing it? They just don't really do anything with it. You know? Like, the games are like, they're Pokemon, I guess. But they're just so meh. This is genuinely one of those series, and absolutely no hate to anyone who enjoys it, of course. But this is one of those series where I'm like, Jesus Christ, hello? Okay. Where I'm like, every single game is the same. You get new Pokemon, I guess, with every gen. But there is no innovation whatsoever. It's just the same shit over and over again. And a lot of people like that, and that's fair and fine. But it's just so boring. Like, I know Mega Evolutions and Dynamax and all that stuff is technically new, but it doesn't really... I don't know. It feels lackluster to me. Um, how many years usually pass between Pokemon games? I actually don't know. Hmm. I guess as like an Elder Scrolls enjoyer, I'm also used to waiting for very long times. Did they actually come out yearly? You know, I think that would partially explain why they're so mediocre. Because if you are forced to release a game every year, I would not be surprised if that game ended up being slop. Like, that makes sense to me. I personally am of the mind that I would rather wait than uh deal with something that is, you know, bad. But the target audience for Pokemon games is children at the end of the day, and they have different priorities than we do. To them, these games are all fine, and they will play them anyways. But to an adult, most likely not, actually. Alright, let's see. See if we can get a pufferfish, please. What was like the longest wait time between Digimon games? Didn't want trash, I wanted a pufferfish, please. I am doing this right, right? I know I have like a lot more days, but I don't know. Really? Come on, game. Be nice to me. Ah, shit. Cool, I guess. Oh, there's different genres for the Digimon games? I didn't know that. That's cool. I guess that makes sense. Because then, like, each studio specializes for a specific, type of game. Am I bad, or am I just... Visual novels! You know, the only other series that I can think of that has this is, like, Fate. But I would not consider visual novels to be, um... very popular, I guess? I don't know how to phrase this. I don't think we're getting a pufferfish. It doesn't like me. Last JRPG title was in 7. Oh. God. Whoa, wait, that's a lot longer ago than I thought it was. Hmm. No, I'm thinking about that. No, sir. Okay. Have you ever played a visual novel Digimon game? I don't know if that's like a thing that people do. And I really just need a pufferfish game. Really, that isn't too much to ask for. Oh, there's only one? Okay. Did it do well? Because, like, again, I don't think that's very mainstream-y. Ah, no pufferfish for me, I guess. Sorry. There was... You guys, I have a horse. It needs a lot of space. For the JRPG or for the visual novel? Really? Huh. That's a lot. That's more than I thought it would be, actually. But, I think visual novels are more popular in, like, Japan and stuff. I don't think it's a very popular thing in the West. But what do I know, you know? No, no fiddlehead. Maybe? Not gonna find out. I'm stuck. Oh wait, it's right there. I'm just dumb. Okay. Hog. That's one thing off the list. Hmm. I don't know. I just think visual novel is very niche in my mind. I might be wrong. What do I know, you know? But it feels very niche, is what I'm trying to say. Oh. But I mean, that's good. I'm glad that they have financial success. Because it has to be hard to try and compete in the same niche as fucking Pokemon, you know? So the fact that they're still going, I would say is very good. Poppy and a Maki. Oh. An apple, a pomegranate, a rabbit's foot, and a red cabbage. Okay. Hmm. I guess I should check the saloon as well. Because it says... I don't like looking things up, okay? But I do have to look some things up, because I don't know how to get them. Get... Oh, okay. Let me get these, honestly, because I need them anyway. What was it? Any fish? Seaweed and rice? I'm not familiar with this with the phrase "sweeping at the own door." What does that mean? Hmm. Uh, put the trash away. Because I know what it means in German, but I don't know what the phrase means. Thank you, though. I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Oh. A new mushroom that I need to put away, alright. Tomorrow will be another day of spending most of the day fishing. Wonderful. Ah. I mean, I imagined there would be some... I don't think cross-contamination is the word that I'm looking for. I mean, like... I don't know enough about either series, but they look similar to me. I don't know if that's sacrilegious to say. I apologize if this is heresy. But I thought they were, like, similar enough for people to... If you like one, you like the other as well. I'm sorry. At least that's what it looks like from the outside, you know? Yeah, I figured. Right? Because it's like... I know it's not 100% the same, but it's a similar concept. It's like... If I like this game, I will also like this other game that is in the same genre or whatever, you know? What is happening to my fucking walls? Who's busting them down every single day? Hello? I see you. I'd love to hear it. I'm curious. My walls. Ah, then up there as well. I do need to get more like regular wood now because I'm like actually running out of it, which is interesting. Oh my god. Ah. Maybe I should replace these with like... What's the best one? Hardwood? But I'm also lazy. Huh? Oh shit. Yeah. Another day of trying to get a pufferfish. Wait. Is it really at the beach? Does it matter if I actually stand on the sand or am I allowed to go on the dock as well? Oh, I don't know. Because I figured over here would be the best spot. Is it not? Really, you horsey. Maybe I'm taking this too literally, because I've read it's at the beach, but I would not consider this the beach because it's the pier that's next to the beach. I don't know. Digital creatures in separate digital worlds from Earth, they created and evolved from the data. The appearances were influenced by data of humans, with maybe a few exceptions. Ah, what are those exceptions? I'm very nosy, I know. I'm sorry. Please, I just want a pufferfish. I don't need 10. I don't even. Whoa, what the hell are you? Hello? What was that? uh, excuse me? What the fuck? Um. Cool. I don't know what that was. A red mullet. Okay. Fuck. What was that? I didn't. What? I've never seen that fish symbol either. What was that? When the core of the world or the host computer creates something in their imagination. Oh. I like that there's like in lore explanations for things. This is annoying. I'm also kind of like low-key getting hungry. But it's fine. By the way, did I talk about my encounter with a not very friendly spider that I had a couple of days ago? Man. I just can't catch a break, I guess. No matter what I do. Excuse me. You got better at spider hunting over time? I didn't. See, I tried to let them live, right? Oh god, hello? Stop. Please, please. Please, please. God. What is it with these fish? Why am I bad? Am I the problem? um, I try to let them live, right? Because I understand that they're just little creatures that have their own lives to live and yada yada. It's just, I don't think there has been a singular instance, and I do mean that in the most literal way possible. I don't think there's been a singular instance where I saw like an actual spider and I didn't end up getting bitten afterwards. Which is a little annoying, you could say. Because I want them to be able to live, but they are not letting me let them be, you know? So I saw a spider like at this point like a week ago maybe, and I let it be because, you know, I want to not cause any death if I don't have to. And like a day or two afterwards, I I woke up and my foot was hurting bad, you know? Oh, Lucy Wee Brain. That's a nice name. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Um, my initial thought was, oh, I hit myself somewhere, which is fair. It happens. But it really hurt, like really badly. I could not walk properly. And then the day after, I woke up and I had this like red circle around the area um where it hurt. And I can only assume that the spider that I saw a couple days before that decided to have a little nibble. And I guess it was a venomous spider because it like I had a straight up nasty reaction to that. um Sorry if anyone doesn't like spiders, by the way. I apologize. I don't want to have to kill them, but I think I really do. Because they are not giving me any other choice. You're okay. That's good to hear. I'm doing alright. I recovered from COVID and the spider bite. I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, admit it. I have no idea. I just saw it like out of the corner of my eye. It was a little bigger than the spiders that I usually see. Um, it was one with like a chunky body, I would say. Cause like we have the regular normal spiders, um, that have like the long legs, but they're like harmless. I think they're not even technically spiders. I think they're a different type of rat. Um, but that one looked very different. It was significantly larger and also very chunky. I don't know what exactly it was though. I don't think we have like actually really bad spiders here. Thank goodness. But I like my entire foot genuinely hurt so bad from that. It was a little concerning. Yeah, like I think maybe the black widow spider we do have here, perhaps, but beyond that, we don't have anything bad. It's just it had a nibble and it really like I was gonna go to the doctor if it didn't go away on its own. It did. I'm fine now. I can walk again. Great. But I was actually concerned because it was just like a very red circle on my foot. And like that entire area just hurt really badly. So that was an experience. Mind you, this was while I was dealing with COVID. So I was having a great time. You were in Australia a few years ago and got to see a Sydney funnel web spider? Are those like very poisonous? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Well, Australia is like its own fucking beast anyways, isn't it? Just like, I don't know how they do that. The deadliest spider in the world? Ooh. See, I feel like I would be too scared to ever go to Australia. Because, like, somehow everything over there can kill you. And they're just fine with it, you know? They see so many creatures that are so dangerous and they're just so chill. Oh my god. Is there no what's it called? Anti-venom for that at all? Do you just die? I don't know how to phrase this. That sounds very scary. So, in 15 minutes? Oh, fuck. I I know Australia is very how do I phrase this? Because of the environment, everything there has to be very dare I say creative to survive, but they sure are taking it a little too far. I don't know. Australians have too much chill when it comes to this stuff, in my opinion. But I guess if you just live with this every day, get used to it. Maybe, I don't know. I could not. I'd be too scared. I don't want to go to Australia. It's scary. It's not even like the spiders. Wait, is it actually called the Newcastle Big Boy? That's an amazing name. I love that. It's maybe not the right thing for an extremely dangerous spider, but I love it nonetheless. That is an amazing name. Why is it called Big Boy? I'm assuming it's very large. I guess. I don't know. Why do you want one? I don't. Hmm. I don't know. What do they look like? I want to see. What's it called? A. Oh no, what? I'm probably going to scare myself, but you know. Ooh. Well, they sure don't look friendly. Do they? Are they like? Can you just find them in like houses, or is this an outside only kind of thing? Because I know. Oh, what was the name of that spider? That the Australians just have living in their houses and they're super chill with them. Huntsman? Is that the one? Uh, in the hospital? uh, you know, I mean, at the very least, if you get bit by one, you can get treatment immediately. I suppose that counts for something. What are you doing? Yeah, exactly. At least, you know, at least you don't have to go far. I don't like that though. They just live in houses. They're just Australians truly are built different. That's scary. I don't like it. Do you want a pet though that can kill you in 15 minutes? Because I feel like that's maybe a little too scary. Hmm. I mean, at least there's an antivenom. At least there is a chance of you surviving. But like the bar is absolutely in the Earth's core at that point, you know? Let me sell this, that. Also Australians, like not even just all of the animals everywhere. Just, but the sun too. I think Australia has like some of the highest rates of skin cancer in the world, which makes sense. but is also not very fun to think about. No, like, I guess if you were born there, you don't have a choice, but I personally would not willingly go. Just cause, like, everything's out to kill you, and I personally do not vibe with that. Ah, well, yeah, then you definitely should not go. That's, like, way too dangerous. You gotta watch out. And I think even if you don't have... is it albinism? I don't know what it's called. I wonder, does that, like... They must have, like, super, super strong sunscreen just for every day, right? Because I know at least here you can... I mean, you shouldn't, right? If you put on sunscreen, it should be, like, is it 50 SPF? Um... But here you can get, like, 30 or whatever as well. Which, I don't know what you would use that for, but, you know. I didn't even know there was above 50. I thought 50 was the maximum. Is it not? Huh. I'm learning new things. I don't think I've ever seen sunscreen that's more than 50 here. I mean, I guess the sun isn't that big of a problem here in comparison to, like, Australia, at least, but no. I wasn't aware. That's good to know. Still, I feel like in places with, like, that much sun, you'll have to, like, find cover anyways, right? At least that makes sense in my mind. I don't really like going out when it's very sunny. I don't do well with the heat. So, I like staying inside. Although it gets really warm inside too nowadays, so. Oh well. I do feel like Australia would be interesting to visit, but I just don't want to risk it, you know? Because it's also like the sea life as well. Like, you're not safe in the water, you're not safe on land, you're not safe anywhere. I guess so, yeah. I mean, what kind of activities or did you do in Australia? I really don't know anything. Because I really never considered it. Magpies or medicines? Do they, like... Do they steal, like, your food and stuff? Or do they actually attack people? Because I feel like I've seen videos of them, like, chasing children and stuff, which is... Wow. I, this doesn't surprise me. Because birds are crazy sometimes, but also... Uh, you are actually not safe anywhere. What the fuck? You're not safe in your own home. You're not safe in a hospital. You're not safe in the water. Even the sky isn't safe. Like, what do you do? What the hell? I am a little bit intimidated. You have to be fair, I mean, they're very cool creatures. I think mooses? Meese? Moose? I don't know. They're very cool. Well, also, they're massive, aren't they? Why do you hate moose? I mean, I think they're very intimidating as creatures because they're like, they can fuck you up. But are they aggressive? I have no idea. Oh, and killed you? What the fuck? Like, did it... How did that happen, if I may ask? Do they come very close to people? I have no idea. Wait, Australian magpies aren't actually magpies? What do you mean feather? Did I get... I think it... Oh, do they? Aren't they really big, though? Well, I mean, I guess... I don't know what this kind of animal is called, but like... Deers and... Moose, I don't know. They're all like in the same family, aren't they? I don't think they're particularly smart, dare I say. So I guess that is a pretty dangerous combination. Big, but not really smart. Or do you have like guard dogs? Or... I don't know how to phrase this. Herding dogs? I don't know. They protect your property, is what I'm trying to ask. Am I safe to assume that you are Canadian then? Or are there moose in other places too? I have no idea. Those are big. Malinois is really big. That's cool though. That is very cool. I do like larger dogs. Oh, you're from Scandinavia. Wait, there's moose in Scandinavia? I thought that was a Canada thing. I guess I mean, it's like similar-ish in climate and stuff, so it makes sense. There's polar bears in Scandinavia. What the fuck? Okay, out of all of the animals, that one's definitely the scariest. Huge respect to those absolute killing machines. I guess that makes sense. Because they, you know, they have to go somewhere with climate change and all, but that's scary. I did not know. I thought this was a strictly North America thing. But hey, the more you know. That's terrifying. Because, like, polar bears, like, actually hunt and eat people, right? Oh my god. I don't know what I would do. That's terrifying. Goodness. Oh, I did not pick up any eggs. Okay. Ah. Oh, is it? I didn't know that. We do sometimes get wolves here as well. very rarely, and the occasional bear. I actually don't know. Like, the only thing I hear about wolves here is that they keep eating our livestock, which is not that ideal, I would say. Because there's like attempts to reintegrate them into the wild, but they keep eating people's livestock, and now I think they're allowed to shoot them if they see them. I don't quote me on that though, because I'm not a farmer. I don't know enough about this stuff. Do you just take in any animal that you see? I mean, that's very admirable, right? I can't imagine it's easy to take care of that many animals. I mean, that sounds like a surprise. I don't know if it's a pleasant surprise, but a surprise nonetheless. Oh, that's very sweet. That is very kind of you to take in injured animals. I think a lot of people wouldn't do it, but that is very admirable. At least in my. Did you like release the wolf afterwards? Once it was like, I don't know, recovered, I guess. That's good. At the end of the day, they are not pets. I know, like, you know, dogs got domesticated and whatnot. Boars! I don't think we have them here. But they're kind of scary too, aren't they? Because they're like, weirdly aggressive, I guess? I don't know. They're menaces, is what I'm trying to say. Jesus Christ. Speaking of menace. Please give me the fish. I don't ever have to do this again. I don't ever have to do this again. Oh, my horse! Wait. You know, for all intents and purposes, Austria is very safe when it comes to animals. And I do appreciate that, because I don't know if I could handle that. We did it! Yeah! We finally got a fucking pufferfish. That's like the most difficult thing I was worried about for the community center. Now we can take it easy. Although I think I need another one. For Demetrius, but fuck him. Who cares about him, you know? Oh, this is not the right bundle. Alright. I would say Austria in general is very safe. If you know, ignore like avalanches and floods and stuff. But these things are also worse in other places, so it's not that bad. I would say it's very safe. And we also are like, you know, we have infrastructure, I guess, would be the term for it. So it's like, at least we're prepared if avalanches happen. That is also true. I mean, I don't think I live in a place where this would be an issue. But even here, I've heard of people getting, I guess, shanked in like the big cities, which I think it's kind kind of scary to think about. And blueberries. Yeah, I don't think that's really an issue in the middle of nowhere, like where I live, but in the bigger cities, yeah. I imagine it's a bit different. Unless you live, like, literally in the middle of nowhere. Oh, is drunk driving very common where you live? I don't know if it is here, actually. I feel like drinking is something that is... How do I... Can I not sort it? Okay. Yeah, Steve, we do as well. Drinking is very much, like, encouraged in our society, because you can start really young. I don't personally think that's a good thing, but you know, it's very ingrained in the culture. And I know we make a lot of money with it too. Okay. I don't know, actually. What do you do then? Are you a doctor or what's it called, an EMT? I don't know how many people we have in my I kind of want to look now. Oh. 100K, which is not a lot. I would say. Because Vienna has like 2 million people. Maybe? I don't know. I know that's like a lot. Does that happen often? Like, I mean, I've heard of cases where people put things in their, you know, in their backside areas. Oh, I wanted to go to Robin. Really? Why? Oh god. You're an ER nurse? Oh god. What are they? I mean, you know, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to, but how do they explain that, usually? Because, like, I imagine, like, how do you not feel embarrassed having to go to the hospital to be like, hey, I got something stuck in my butt and I can't get it out anymore? Do they actually say that? There's no. But, like, no one believes that, though. No one believes it. Why would you say that? Aw, man, Robin. That's super dangerous, though. Like, maybe, I don't know, like a cucumber or whatever, like, I mean, don't, but I don't think I should say fair. But, like, the light bulb, couldn't it break inside your... And then you have glass shards? Oh, God. I mean... I guess... Lesson learned, don't put glass objects inside your... What the hell is this? Well... But they're not the same, like, consistency, are they? What? Why peanut butter? That's so... I mean, I'm curious, but I don't know if I should be. Curiosity killed the cat, but I am very curious. I would never do it myself, obviously, but like... Did they eat it as well? Like, what is, Because I can't imagine why you would choose specifically peanut butter for that, you know? Because it doesn't have the same... I want to know. But I feel like I'm going to regret asking. I do. I'm curious. Cover your ears if you're squeamish, because I don't think this is gonna sound very good. Oh no. Why? I don't know if I should allow that. They feasting? Really? But why? For what I I'm sorry, are you telling me that they went to the hospital with one person's arm stuck in the other person's behind? What is wrong with people? Well, yeah, but like, how do you walk in when you're like, you know? Yeah, I don't think I could ever be a nurse. Oh my god. Some people have a little too much fun, you know? Like, that's... But you got it out in the end, right? Like, everything was fine. Oh, what a day. I mean, I'd imagine. Like, I know you probably see some of the most horrible shit on the regular, but like... Some people are just the weirdest sex pests, and I don't know why they're like this. I hope they learned their lesson, though. Surely, like, you know, if this happens to you once, you're not gonna do it again. But like, something quote-unquote normal, right? It's not like they're, you know, doing that again. I guess some people are very... Oh. Okay. I hope it's not another. I hope for you don't have to deal with this shit again in general. Like, people are weird. Oh Lord. Yeah, I think I don't think I would be able to, because every time you know, you see it, you are reminded of the incident. Hmm. Ah, why are people like this? Like, I understand being creative, but not like this, you know? This is not necessary. Oh, no, that break. Ah, I don't know. This is just maybe people are stupider than I thought, but like common sense, you know? Don't put things in your butt if you aren't 100% sure you can't get them back out. But I guess that is asking too much sometimes. I do not like this knowledge. Okay, it still isn't prone, but that's fine. One of the worst things that people decided needed to go you know, in places that they shouldn't be in. Anything glass, I suppose, is a terrible idea. Just because it can break. Like earth from... I don't know. I have heard of like instances where people have put like, I don't know, wine bottles in places where they shouldn't be. And I think they were lucky enough to not have it break inside. There was a famous incident in Serbia. What happened? Do I want to know? I do want to know. I'm too curious for my own good. What happened? What did they insert? Oh Lord. Life can truly never be boring, huh? A glass bottle. Well, why? Surely there's another phallic-shaped object that isn't breakable that you could insert if you are that desperate, you know? Like, why this one? Back from the ass. I hope they weren't too bad. Oh god. Like, again, it has a Wikipedia article. Look, I don't want to look that up. When people put stuff in their areas, do they use condoms? Huh. Thought about that before. Do they? I mean, is that smarter to do? I don't know. I guess if something were to shatter inside your mentionables areas, it doesn't matter, but like, I'm just baffled, you know? Like, how can you have the sense to put a condom on, but to not just not put something weird inside you? I don't. Weird. Very interesting. Why did it cause a political debate? No, please, Papa Fresh. I just need you, Demetrius. Nice. I hope the conversation did not ruin your appetite. You know. I don't understand how this has led to tensions. What? Why does someone putting a bottle up there? What? I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm scared to find out, honestly. Oh boy. Why are people? Tris. Hmm. This is not a conversation I thought I would have, honestly. But it is informative. I would say, in a weird way. Like, am I allowed to say that website? I mean, honestly, at this point, I can say whatever I want. This VOD is fucking busted anyway. But there's a specific website that is that has very large toys in a lot of different shapes. Was it one like that? 33? Wait. That's so big. Why would you? How? What? I am kind of low-key impressed that you can even that someone can physically fit this inside of their body. It was stuck, right? Like all the way? God. I'm a little scared of people now. What the fuck? Where the hell is Demetrius? Oh my god. I mean, some people, as much as I don't want to say that, like finding out just how much they can handle. You know? Which is why the The extra large section exists. Evidently that was too much. I don't know. I've never... Oh boy. I mean, was it... I should not be asking these questions. But was it long and thick? Or just long, you know? It's like, I feel like there's difference. Which is... Here you go. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. I mean... Well, I want to know though. I don't know if I can keep. I don't know if I can upload my fucking VOD at this point, but you know, I'm very curious. I want to know. I probably shouldn't, but was it a different animal? I figured as much. Mm-hmm. Oh Lord. Look, I'm not kink shaming anybody, okay? Um, just be safe when you do stuff. That reminds me of that story. There was a guy, I don't remember where this was or when, who like was unironically engaging in like bestiality with a horse and died from it. You know? Please don't do this. For many reasons. But some people really like that, I guess. Oh. I guess it's good that this is not like... Is it? Would it be better if it happens so frequently that you just become desensitized to it? Or would it be better if you saw this like once, maybe every 2 years or so? I don't know. Huh? Oh boy. Fair. Honestly fair. I don't think I would want to deal with that either. I just don't understand. Surely people have like access to the internet, you know? And like they can, in theory, look up whether or not they want to put something, you know? Like surely. Is this crazy to say that you should do your research before you put something up your ass? Oh. I guess the reason why these things happen is because people do, as a matter of fact, not think before they do stuff. That is, Ah. are people like that. I use metric. I am European, so of course I use metric. I can't do. Don't worry. It's not really like useful, dare I say, unless you are having a conversation with like an American or whatever. The imperial system is very confusing to me. Like their length measurements, they're really weird. You gonna get some recommendations from Feather? Do you travel a lot then? I don't know what that is. Is it a festival? Oh, it's a music festival. Okay. I mean, I hope it doesn't get canceled. I hope you get to enjoy yourselves. I don't think I've ever... No, I don't think I've ever gone to myself. It sounds fun, though. I do agree. I haven't been there that often, but it is very nice. Well, can I... Of course, please. I'd love to travel some more. That shit is expensive. Isn't that normal, though? I feel like that's normal. Everyone hates everyone to some degree. Like, it's not any different here, you know? It's like the European countries all hate each other to some degree, and even within the countries, they all hate each other to some degree. I think that's very normal. I don't know if that's normal, like, outside of Europe, but it is very normal here. Let's see. Although I did hear that this is also... Maybe it's just, like, in... I don't know how to phrase this. I think it's very common in like South America as well. When, like in places where there's like a lot of smaller countries next to each other, maybe? I don't know. Gotta explain this. Stuck. I don't know how to... The only thing I've heard about Berlin is that there's a lot of people who do substances there. I don't know how true that is. That is what I heard. Yeah, see, but that's normal, isn't it? That's just Europe. That's just how it is. Even, like, you know, even though most of Europe is in a union, people still fucking hate each other. Across the board. It's just normal. It's not like, you know. Oh my god. The only thing I hear about Bavar, I don't know what that says about us actually. I hear that it's very similar to us. Hmm. I guess that is equality in some way if you just hate everybody. But they do. Although, I don't think they like being lumped together with us. And, you know, vice versa, of course, as well, but they don't like being lumped in with the Austrians. Though I do feel like they're a little more similar to us than, like, the North. At least in, like, speech. Which I guess makes sense, because, you know, a lot of borders are very... I don't know if made up is the right word, but you know what I mean, right? Arbitrary, I guess? Yeah, so it makes sense why we would sound similar. Language has evolved over many, many years. You make pizza on the grill? I didn't know you could do that. I thought you put them in the oven. Does it taste very different? That sounds very interesting. Might try it. I'm just curious. I know, like, the Italians might throw a fit if they heard about this, but you know, we'll keep it a secret. Always happy to have people stumble upon me. I'm in my own little corner after all. That's very sweet. You have a very sweet relationship. Lord, fish, please. Be nice to me. Just once. Alright. Goodness. I'm sorry, what? I didn't read that. Even. There's banana pizza? Is it... Is it like a dessert pizza? Or like an actual, I guess, quote-unquote, normal pizza? What the fuck? I shouldn't be talking because I like pineapple pizza, right? Sacrilege, I know. But I mean, I've seen like these actual dessert pizzas that are, they look like pizzas, but they're, I guess they're just cakes. I don't know. Good. I know it's like, you know, if an Italian saw me eating it, I think I would get slaughtered on the spot. But it tastes good. I can't help it. Was it actually? That's... How do you know this? Is it? I mean, I didn't know. But I don't know a lot of things, so you know. Tis whatever. I'm a kitty cat. And I do, like, you know. In the Americans. with as much love as I have for some of them. They have a lot of very interesting ideas. Also, their food is very strange. A lot of it is, just so extremely greasy and stuff. I... what was like the most interesting part? Interesting in the not so good sense, of course. Oh. Drive a tank? Are you allowed to just do that? Wait, what? Like, you actually drove it yourself, or you were riding it? Oh God, holy money. Well, Texas is actually pretty hot, isn't it? You got to drive it? Do you not, like, need a license? Specifically for tanks? How does that work? What the fuck? Surely, is it... I have so many questions right now. Isn't it different from driving like a car? Are you very tall? That's so interesting. I mean, was that like a tourist attraction? Or were you just, what? That is very tall. You're so tall. Whoa. Okay. I'm still stuck on the tank thing. Like I'm saying. I mean, that sounds like a cool experience. I will say. So it's not like I'm assuming it was like a, how do I explain it? Like a sealed off area. Not just like anywhere. I guess. Oh yeah, they have. I didn't consider that, but they do that, don't they? That's kind of what they're known for, isn't it? What was it like shooting a gun? Do they, like, do you have to do, like, safety training beforehand, or do they just let you do it? I have so many questions. Always fun. That's good. I mean, I would hope it would be. That's crazy. I mean, I guess... I wonder if they have, like, more Americans at those ranges or tourists. I have no idea. Hmm. Oh. What? What just happened? Oh, is that bad? Interesting. Don't worry. Fix it. I guess gun ammo stuff is not allowed on Twitch? I don't know. Oh, is that why? Ah! I didn't even see that. It's fine. She should be unbanned now. Sad. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just protectionism. Okay. I hope you survive the short ban. Hmm. Is talking about guns allowed on Twitch? I don't know. I really should read the TOS itself. But you know. Who likes to read? Do you think, does that depend? Like, if I'm in the US, I imagine, yeah, but if I was in another country? I don't know. Why is that one infamous? I don't know anything about guns. Here and here. Oh, right, but that doesn't tell me anything. I know what a rifle is, but like that's the extent of my knowledge. Oh, did it actually? But you didn't get hurt, did you? Yeah, and they just let you do that? I guess that's that freedom, isn't it? That American freedom. Huh. Wow. Okay. Hello, Jerry. How are you? Still, I hope you didn't get hurt, Seaweed. Why are you shaken up? Do you need like a hunter's license in Scandinavia to hunt, or are you just allowed to do it? Sorry if I'm pestering with questions, I'm just curious. I'm pretty sure here you have to have a license. Ah, I see, I see. Sybil just like sweet. Oh dear. Well, I guess, yeah, tell me about that later. But I'm glad to hear that you are fine. And your safety is the most important thing. I would say as long as people just I don't know how to phrase this without sounding like a lunatic. As long as people don't make it other people's problems if they put things up their ass, you know? Oh yeah. But, I mean, I guess evidently they do make it other people's issues, huh? Oh boy. What was the most important thing then? I'm afraid to ask. No. Terry, no. Jesus Christ. Uh, R is second. You are first, okay? Okay, but that doesn't mean you should... Mm. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I guess that's a way to initiate someone. Like, welcome to the ER, bitch. Here's a 33 centimeter sized toy. I'm glad everyone has their priorities straight. Capitalism truly has gotten to all of us. Holy shit. I'd be a little bit more concerned, personally, if you got hurt, though. Please be careful. May not be the most important thing to you, but it is to me. Be careful. There are a lot of people who care a lot more about their cars than themselves. I don't know how I feel about that. I know the cars are expensive. Fixing them is also expensive. However, I mean, maybe it's because I don't give a fuck about cars, right? I don't give a fuck. If it drives, it drives. If it doesn't, I guess you need to get it fixed. But I care more about people. 1979? That's actually pretty old now, isn't it? Man. How much did it cost you? Oh, 1970. Wow, that's even older. What the fuck? Way too much. Fair. But was it worth it in the end? I mean, that's cool though, that you care that much about your car. I hope it will last you for a long time still. Like I said, I don't. Cars exist. They are a thing that I see basically every day, but I don't personally really care about them that much, to be honest with you. As long as it works, that's good enough for me. Could get a rabbit. I will have to get one. Yeah, good though. Cars are expensive. That is true. At least here you can either walk everywhere or take public transport. I think in America, for example, you can't do that because they don't really have infrastructure for just going places on foot. In a lot of areas. So I think we're pretty lucky that we can do this in the first place. You like walking, so I don't know. Like, I do prefer public transport as well. Sometimes you're just tired and you want to take a nap. Uh, Do you want my honest answer, Feather? Do you? Because I don't think you'll like the answer. I know. I don't remember a damn thing.
I'm being told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
It is a skill issue. I don't remember. I'm sorry. Oh, now I have a baby room? I don't even have a spouse. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh. Wait. Hey, but you can tell me again. You can tell me I'm like an Alzheimer's patient. You can tell me the same shit 20 times. I won't remember. Yeah. If I need car advice, I know who to talk to. Oh. Again, car, like getting an actual car for myself is not something anytime. Is there not a thing, girl? Alan. Feather is the biggest advocate. I appreciate it. What was the thing? that you told me about that I should probably get because of the snow? I don't remember. Yeah, that. That's the thing. I don't remember what it stands for. That's the thing. Put a lone coffee here instead, I guess. I don't know if I would need that. Honestly. Oh, it's all cheese. On accident. Wait. Please, I don't have anything to give. I don't know why I sold the cheese. I kept it in my inventory to not sell it. All-wheel drive. Ah. Right. I honestly... I didn't know cars didn't use all four wheels to drive. I thought that was just normal. But I guess not. Hmm. Is it that much more expensive? Again, I know nothing about cars. So I wouldn't know. Is that really just the reason, the cost is the reason why you don't have all four wheels driving? Or running? I don't know how to... I'm confused. Wait, really? I mean... I guess that checks out. Because it's like... people will always try to cut corners to have things be less expensive. But like... I don't know. Here. Is it that much more expensive? Cause like, it depends, right? If you have to go up to the mountains, a lot, you will deal with snow. Up until like summer actually is here. I'm like we don't have any snow anymore, but I can still see snow, I think, on the peaks. Oh, is it different in different places? Which one is better between front and back? Or does it not make a difference? Didn't even consider that people use different... Huh. Learning. I know damn well that I will probably forget about this. And I'm sorry. I'm not good at retaining information. Well, you told me this. I don't remember why. I'm sorry. I feel bad. It's like it's not like I'm not listening, you know? It's just... I'm gonna blame the streamer brain rot, okay? There's so many topics that happen throughout a stream. I can't. My brain. I'm just stupid. Shit, Pierre. I think that's part of it, you know? Why I don't remember what I did like last stream, because there's just so much shit happening. So many yapparoony sessions that I just don't remember. And I apologize. Well, is there like... So, am I understanding this correctly? Normal... Well, I don't know, normal. Civilian cars use front wheel drive and sports cars use like back wheel drive or rear wheel drive. I guess anyone could have a sports car. I don't know why I thought like I'm thinking of like Formula One cars and shit. It's not quite it though, is it? Those are, I guess, very different in general. I'm really trying to remember if there's anything I recall. But the only thing I remember is that the all-wheel drive is more expensive. To me that is weird though. That this isn't like the normal, you know? But I guess if you don't need it, if you don't have like a difficult, I don't know, terrain to get through, don't use it. No? Save yourself some money. Booksellers and stuff, okay. It's like, we do get snow, right? We get snow every year. This is very normal. But oh, I also, yeah, I remember you said I should get a Japanese car if I can. Or a Japanese company car. I remember now. But I wonder if, like, just having, what is this called? Like the chains that you put on the wheels? Would that not be enough? I don't know what that is called anymore. In English. Of course. We do have high elevation. I mean, the thing is, usually our roads are cleared, right? And like salted and whatnot. Because it's not like anyone's shocked that we get snow. This is very normal. It happens every year. Oh, do they not? Why is that? I don't really want a big car, to be honest. Is there any... Does it just not, like, fit? I guess? I don't know how to phrase this. Huh? Let's see. Wait, where am I going? Ah, I'm stupid. I have 50k, so I might as well, you know? Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have enough. Okay. Do it like that. And then go to... And by the time we're back, we should be able to have more gold, and then we can go get the axe upgraded. That sounds like a... Oh, hello. Regular sprinkler, okay. Really want or need that, but sure. Hmm. I mean, like I said, I am fine with using public transport until I can afford a car. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Seawood as well, thank you. Thank you both. That is very kind of you. Because I think our public transport network is decent, I would say. You can get pretty much anywhere. Every hour until like 10, 11 p.m. Oh my god. Afterwards, you have to wait. I live in a village. But, without doxing myself, of course. Oh, ow. Hello? My home village was like... I don't know how to explain it. It's like, historically, a connection point for like trains and stuff. So even though it isn't very large, most trains still stop here anyways. So it is a lot easier to get around with trains here than it would in other that are like of similar size, you know? I think most of the villages here do, except for like the really small ones, and of course the ones that are actually on the mountain. Those ones do not get a train station because that would be hell to actually establish. They just have regular roads and cars, I guess. Ah, right. Because we do have some villages that are actually on like a slope on the mountains. Like, we are all in between mountains. It's just normal here. But there's a difference between, like, at the valley's bottom and, like, actually on the mountain. At least, infrastructure-wise, there is a difference. I mean, if I don't have to take a car, I won't. I feel. I I personally prefer, whatchamacallit, public transport anyways. Okay, Hadbreaker. I see, I understand. I hear you. Also, just on the small thing, I don't want a big car. I don't like the, whatchamacallit. I don't like the... Hello? My brain. Oh my god. The parking spot size to car size ratio. I do not enjoy. And a lot of people are shitty parkers, I have to say. I don't want to call anybody out. At all. Whatsoever. There's a lot of people who really don't know how to park. This is really annoying. Yeah, I mean, bigger cars, I'd assume, cost more money. Shockingly. That's another reason why I just don't need a bigger car. What for? If I can make it in time to cleanse. Oh, bigger cars? Yeah, I guess bigger cars would have more gas costs, right? Why did I do that? Please? I'm not gonna make it to Clint's in time. Fuck. I don't want to call it brain fog, but you know. Ah. I would hate to have that. I really hope it isn't that. But I have been a little bit worse since. um, I don't like it. We'll be fine. This is temporary. I will tell myself. I'm really glad I bought a horse. Man. Never mind. Alright. It's closed. Well, like I said, I just, like, for example, I don't know, if I were to go grocery shopping, I don't really want to do that with public transport, because that's a pain in the ass. Do it. Like, a little car. A small car that can fit, like, I don't know, 4 people max. Don't need more. Why is that? Why do you have to drive a certain amount every year? Oh, I can get more iridium. Oh, I can get another sprinkler. Stocks? I think. phrase this? Does it, like, I guess rusty isn't the right word, but does that cause issues if you don't drive it a certain amount of times? Or maybe, I guess, more a certain amount of time, or like our ride length. I didn't know that. I've never heard about this before. That's interesting. I mean, that's good to know. I would probably have to be reminded again. I'm sorry. But I'll try to remember. I don't think I would... Well, what would you consider, like, regularly, you know? What is considered to be driving a car regularly? Is it not regularly if it's like once a week? Twice a week? I don't know. Because I feel like especially in winter, during certain days when it's like really icy, I wouldn't really want to drive. Just because, like, that's a little dangerous. At least over 10k kilometers yearly. Is that a lot? I don't even know if I'd wanna drive on the highway. Cause you need like an extra ticket for that. At least here. I don't know how it works in other places. But you need an extra ticket that you need to pay for that is not cheap. So I don't know. At least those roads are always like cleared of anything, unless there was an accident, I suppose. In which case, well. But in terms of like snow, they're usually free. What does it? I don't know if I'd want to do that. Oh my god, we're gonna make so much money today. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... I guess then a diesel car would not be for me, because I don't plan on driving every day, you know? Oh, I see. I guess that's another thing to consider, driving to work and stuff. But again, I like public transport. I don't know if that's weird, but I like public transport. That is true. I guess I would have to consider that as well. It is nice to not... like, I like using public transport, I do, but it's nice to not have to rely upon it as well. Because I've had several instances where a train was just like not driving that hour. And if I hadn't had a replacement, I would have been late and stuff, and I don't really want to deal with that. That's kind of annoying. No shade to you, of course, but it was usually a German train that got cancelled out of nowhere. I wonder why that is. I'm more melon. At least currently there are no strikes. At least currently they do run, supposedly, you know? I don't want to, like, you know, shit on people, but the Deutsche Bahn is not very reliable. At least in my experience, you know? I've had a few too many instances where some sort of German train was just like, nah. I don't think I've ever been on a night train or hour trains. Oh wait, no, I don't want to gift you this. We're at the house. Can I? What do you mean, make? Um. So I guess we're saving up. Were the beds like uncomfortable? Or was it very loud? I don't really like taking the trains that do have the night cars. I know they're like faster. Much yeah. Wonder if there is like spacious trains though. I don't think most of them are unless you pay a lot of money. For like a really luxurious 5-star experience. Yeah, I figured they would be, but I mean, I would pay for that. But like I said, I don't really like those. I don't like the trains that go from like here to Vienna or whatever. Cause I don't know, they're just less cozy. There's also the Westbahn, which is separate from the ÖBB. I don't know how I feel about that one. I guess it's kind of cool because it has like two floors, right? Do you have that problem often that you're too tall for something? I guess the world isn't really built for tall. Well, the world isn't built for small people either, but I mean, it is taller. Is it taller than average? What is the average height in Germany? I don't actually have any clue. 1, 2, 3. Grade that act. Oh, is it? I. Huh. I didn't know that. I thought it would be less than that. Maybe like 178 or something. Oh, is it very different for women? Like a axe, please. I need to. I forgot what the coop upgrade requires. Damn it! I need to look again. I don't know what the average height here is. I mean, I'd imagine it's not that different because we're not that far away, but. Mr. Robin like to go look. Where is it? Am I dumb? Did I upgrade the Oh, is it? That's actually a lot less, huh? I didn't think the difference was that big. I already have a fully upgraded coop. Buy a rabbit? I think? I don't recall doing this. Whoopsie. Oh, take that. I mean, I guess it depends, right? I would say that's quite a large difference. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, but the people in the Netherlands are just tall in general, aren't they? uh... Hmm. Wumbus. Let's go with Wumbus. Didn't realize I had a spot for... I guess it's only the house that we need to upgrade then. That's cool. I wonder what the country is with like the most, or with like the lowest average height, you know? Wow. It aged so much. I wonder why that is. Although, I mean, I would say it doesn't surprise me that the teens are already towering over you because most people grow in their teens and then not really afterwards. Like, I know it's possible that you can still grow afterwards, but it's not as likely, I guess. What did I just find? Cambodia? Is that how you said English? I don't know. What is the height here? I don't know. It's actually not. It's pretty much the same. It's 179 centimeters for men, and 166 centimeters for women. Okay, then 163 for men and 158 for. Interesting. Oh no, never mind. What? So for men it's 163 centimeters, and for women it is 152. All right. Cool. Hmm. Don't ever let anybody tell you that we're not learning anything on here. Hmm. Guess I should start making a slime stuff. But let's focus on the house. Can I do Gamba right now? Will it let me? Find out. It's closed. Never mind. Let's not find. No Gamba. I go bed. Life has no meaning without Gamba. I do find it kind of curious how certain regions in the world. Shit, okay. um. Oh, my brain. Have like a way lower average height, and some places have a really tall average height. Does it have to do with like, yeah, environment, like the environment and like what food that you consume and whatnot? Genetics. Why wouldn't it be genetic? That is interesting. Hmm. I could almost. I reckon if we have another good harvest, we can afford the next house upgrade. Elaborate? I don't know. I mean, I can kind of imagine what you mean by that, but elaborate. I'd love to hear. Love to hear opinions. Can I make water? Which oak resin do I have? Add, alright. I need. I don't have an axe. Never mind. I don't need anything because I can't do anything. Oh well. We can. Or at least a few, right? Boom, boom, boom. Um, back. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. You are right. See. I will put all in the basement while it is being made. Is actually done being made, actually. That is true. The vegetation in like tropical forests is very different. Not that that's a bad thing. I actually think they're really cool. If it were not for the tons of creatures that could kill you in many different ways. Oh my god, that reminds me. What is that channel's name? My god. There's a YouTube channel of like a guy who just goes into like random rainforests and like other areas and just picks up critters and shows them off and talks about them a little bit. I'm assuming he's a scientist of some sort, right? Um, but he just picks them up. Like it's nothing, and I think a lot of them are just poisonous and shit, and it's like, what the fuck? I don't think I'm built for that. You know? I don't think I'm... Why am I getting so many creepy dolls? Like, it would be cool, in theory, to be in the Amazon rainforest. It is in English. As far as I remember. It is in a language that I understand. But he, like, picked up spiders and, like, insects and, like... maybe amphibians as well? I don't know. I guess if you know what they are and what they do, you know how to handle them. But at the same time, it's like... they can bite. And they do bite. He's gotten bitten many times before, he's said in his videos, and it's like, what the fuck? You were a little too chill about this, my guy. But, slay, I guess. You do you. I need more. I don't know if I ever wanted, like... I think the Amazonian rainforest is cool in theory, but in practice, I don't know. I guess that goes for a lot of things. But I'm, like, worried about... oh, is there? Does he do his channel in English or in German or Italian? I don't know. He sounded American. I kind of want to know the channel name now. I like these things. I don't know if you realize this, but I care about science. In case that wasn't obvious. I find these very interesting. I just wouldn't do it myself because I'm scared. Not even necessarily of the insects and stuff. Well, actually, I guess technically. I'm mostly worried about, like, parasitic infections and what. Because, a lot of them do carry diseases that are absolutely terrible. Oh my god. I don't know if I should... This guy went to my university. Like way before me. But I know him. I use some of his scripts for some of my lectures. That's crazy. I know he has a YouTube channel as well. He advertises it on his scripts. That's crazy. Small world, actually. What the hell? That's so cool. That's interesting. He's cool. I like his stuff, actually. Also, his lecture work is amazing. Like, actually, it's very detailed. And I appreciate him. He is a real one. That's so funny. I instantly recognized the name. What the fuck? But the other guy, I'm pretty sure is American, because he was like, well, actually, I guess that doesn't mean anything, but he sounded very American is what I'm trying to say. No, I understand the irony of me saying this. I understand. But I think he said he was from Arizona. I don't know. Maybe. Why do you like him as well? Small world, man. That's so cool. Oh my god. He seemed like a nice person though. Oh, can you please? I do want to check out his channel, actually. Because I've heard about it, you know? What the hell are you? What slime is this? What? That's weird. Hmm. That's so interesting. I need to actually look for the other guy, though. I like nature stuff in general. Again, I don't think I would ever do it myself, because I'm afraid of parasites. Like, I mean, I've talked about this before, on a more depressing note, I suppose. But, I have a weak immune system, right? That is a fact. I can't really, like, I'm trying to improve it, but there's only so much I can do. And if I were to get those diseases, so one of them at least, I don't know if I would make it past that. So I don't, like, as cool as it would be. And like, these environments are so interesting. Because the biodiversity is unlike anything you could see here. But I'm too scared. I don't think that many. I don't think there's many people in general who do this, to be fair. Again, they can bite you. They can sting you. That kind of stuff. Oh, we're just talking about YouTube channels that, I don't know how to explain this. They like go into the wild and show you animals and like pick them up, but they're like insects and arachnids and amphibians, and a lot of them are very, very poisonous or venomous. I don't know how they just pick them up, you know? I guess if you are well studied in this particular field, you know how to handle them, but still. Oh. Hey, some spiders have fur. Yes. Iron towers over you. Are you very short, Khalid? Actually, I would say most. At least the. Oh. No, not this place again. Leave me alone. Like the big spiders have fur, right? How? Nah, I'm leaving, bro. Like tarantulas and stuff? Yeah, fur. Does that mean you want to pet them, Feather? Short enough to be an armrest? Aww. Well, you are very tall, so that could mean anything. I don't think I'm afraid of insects per se. I just find them kind of icky. And like spiders are also kind of icky. 139 centimeters? What the fuck? Holy shit. I mean, that is quite the height difference. I hope you make it work well, I suppose. What the fuck? I mean, I would expect that. At that point, you know? I guess tarantulas aren't venomous, right? So, like, I guess they could bite you. But you wouldn't die, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it doesn't even feel that bad in comparison, does it? I do have some relatives that are pretty short. That is surprising for even me. Oh, wow. I'm okay. Wait. I was yapping too much again. I'm sorry. Oh, where is the exit? Is it up here? I think it's that short. Is it? I don't know. Really? I really need to pay more attention. I'm forgetting that there is, as a matter of fact, a time limit in this game. I know, I'm going. Don't worry, I'm going to bed. Oh. Cat, please, why? Alright. You are fun-sized. You are pick-upable. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, yeah. I would imagine, well, I don't know. I feel like at that height, maybe not. But, in general, I would say it's probably easier to be on the shorter side than to be on the taller side. Because, like, I can't imagine it's good for your back to always have to, like, bend down, you know? Oh, that too, of course. To be fair, I'm not even remotely as tall as you, and I do that anyways, just not on the top, but on the side. I keep running into things. I don't mean to, but I do. Afraid no one is free of the curse of the door frames. What, hitting myself on door frames builds character? I don't know about that one, Chief. Should be fine still. Just about. Oh, I got it. There's so much shit to do still. Okay. I mean, as long as you're tending to any injuries you may or may not obtain. Come on. Alright. Fine. Have it your way then, game. I mean, they do say opposites attract, you know? Like, you know, it checks out. Oh, can I not turn this into beer? Would that not be more money? Can I just put you in here? What, opposites attract? Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, it's not like that's 100% guarantee that you'll get along with someone. It's just to say. There is my money. Jesus Christ. That was very loud. I do feel like, I don't know, I guess it depends on the person, right? I feel like I would personally prefer someone I have more in common with. But, like, it's, you know, shocking, preposterous. People are different. Who would have thunk? Crazy. Let's see. That's the thing though, like people can be weird, but if, you know, is it a good word or a bad word? And if it's a good word, then that probably means you get along well. There's nothing wrong with being a little different. You just gotta find someone that meshes with your version of different. What? The fuck? Okay. That's fun. Watch goblins. That's quite the sentence. But also fair. I understand. Hmm. I mean, it is just normal, I would say, that people are different. It would be really boring in the world if everyone was the same, you know? That would take that. Of course, there are bad ways to be weird, but that needs to be handled differently. Ah, hello? Did you dig something up? You did! Okay. Oh. Oh, God. God! See? What the fuck? Yeah? You had twins? Oh my god. I mean, congrats, I suppose, but like, yeah? Yeah, I'd imagine that wouldn't be fun. Like, kids in general, but two? Wow. That's impressive, actually, in a way. Are they quadruplets or are they twins? I bet it did. I mean, I guess birth in general hurts, unfortunately. For two of them, it's like after one, it's like, all right, we good? But then another one comes. Jesus, that is very impressive. Would not surprise me, I have to say. Well, I think that well, first of all, that does depend on your uncle, but also I think it's the same with twins as well, actually. If you have more twins, or if there are more daughters or whatever in your family, there's just a higher likelihood of you also having them. So, you know, for your information. There's a lot of twins in your family. There will probably be more. Even a lot, like even just one set. I don't know what specific, you know, part of genetics is responsible for that. But it is interesting that it works like that. Oh, okay. What? I don't know what that is. Whatever. Gamba good? I would assume you would typically have twins. I don't know. I don't know how common it is for people to give birth to twins naturally. I've thought it was more likely for you to like what is this called in English? C-section? I think? Right? I don't remember. I think they're more commonly delivered via C-section. But don't quote me, because I don't know what I'm talking about. That is very common, though. They don't tell you about this, because I guess it would, among like all the other things that can happen during birth, discourage people from having babies. Maybe, I don't know. But tearing is very common during birth. Not necessarily all the way, but at least partially is very, very common. Again, it sucks. But there's a lot of things that can happen that are really awful, actually. It is kind of weird that you don't really find out about this until it happens. But that is the way of things. At least the what do I do with this? From what I have heard, nurses do try to prevent that. Of course, that doesn't mean they're successful all the time. But they try to help, at the very least. That is good on them. It's kind of weird. I mean, I don't know how sex ed works in other places, but like stuff like this is not something that I at least ever learned in sex ed. There's a little I feel like that would be important to know. Like I mean anything under the sun can happen during and after pregnancy. But like the most common ones I feel like should be addressed. Okay, what does that do? What the fuck? I don't know. Oh, I saw. Whoops. Okay. What's the green rain? Okay. Hmm. What is that? Uh, let's see. It is about time. Let me see. Hmm. Ah, I see. That's fair. I mean, that's a whole different, like, you know, how boys and girls are raised, kind of, yeah. That makes sense. Unfortunately. Let's see. Hmm. Huh, that's good. I will have to stop here for today. It's been 5 hours. And I did find someone to raid, so I will raid and then I will do my usual spiel. Um, let's do that. I think this might be a pretty good person to raid. But as always, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I know it has been a while because of, you know, my illness before. But we should be back to relatively normal streaming now. I will upload a schedule tomorrow morning, and then we shall see how things are looking for the week. Yeah? We'll go back to doing art, we'll go back to doing rigging and play some games, and then we shall see, right? So, again, thank you very, very much. Yeah, it was a good day, I would say. Ignoring the internet hiccup, that does annoy me still, but you know, I can't do anything about it. Regardless, though, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I guess I will see you next week. Bye, everybody.